Hey, it's been a while. Sup, everybody? My name's Karate and Bomb, and welcome back to some more Genshin Impact. Another day, another Imagine Theater reset. Some of my friends are dreading this one. I'm a little bit worried about this, but okay. As I said before in today's stream, I could save it for tomorrow, but I'm still gonna end up doing it. I'd rather not wait to do the rest of the Phantasmal Pal event. And today I'm not doing this, obviously, without even mentioning it. I'm pretty sure I already publicized the scheduling for it, so, we're going to do this tomorrow for the third out of 4 week event story. Not really event story, it's Nicole's Story Quest Part 3, bro. Let's be honest. Since they want to give us crumbs per week, which is cringe, but okay. You got it. Today, I believe I get the Dust of Enlightenment from Stygian, which I think I'm going to use it on something. So we also got that to do. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can get 3 guaranteed crit rolls. But, kind of excited. Probably didn't even need to do that condensed, but I want to. Kind of excited because after a little bit of this, a little bit of that, when I had checked, Akasha, my skirt build is now top 1% on this beautiful finale of the Deep Galleries. Her build is complete. Honestly, my worst piece in her build is the Cryo Goblin, and it's not even funny how close that is, or how funny not close that it is, because the only other piece I could upgrade to some extent is maybe this, but again, I'm top 1% with this. I'm more than sad with their build, so yeah, I think she is complete, so I'm probably gonna move on with her. I would like to improve my Ressa. I wish I had 2000 attack on her with this crit ratio, but I can't reach a baseline because of Widzith. I feel like it's a weapon diff, honestly, so I can't really confirm that until I actually get her signature weapon one day. But will I get another chance at her weapon? That is the question. There's a chance that that might not happen, which will make me sad. So if I do work on anyone, it's probably going to be Moika. And I'm thinking about re-rolling this still. But because I can get 3 guaranteed crit rolls today, I'm wondering what artifact I should work on. I don't know. Since I got Skirk's piece, I think it was like, one of them was like a Sans for Scafe, which happens to be not a focus for me right now. Then I think, you. Your build is a problem, honestly, but I don't care to improve you right now. Still farming the other set, but like, that reminds me. I've been getting some double crits here and there lately, and it's from the other set. Where is it at? Got some pieces already. Well, kind of, sort of. It's not like we have like a build. Let's be honest. We know Sinjin gonna take this set. She probably don't want to attack Goblin, and Sans still ass. But I got a double crit ER the other day. I got a feather, and I got a. I think it's my second double crit. Yeah, my second double crit flower I've gotten from this set. My first double crit flower rolled like this, which is pretty great. Pretty damn great, if I do say so myself. I could save my Dust of Enlightenment for this set that I'm farming, because we know, but if I won't be pulling for Sanjone, so that's going to be the focus. But if I wanted to give this double or quadruple crit roll to somebody, it might end up going to her, but I'd rather craft her a goblet if I really care to improve Moika further. I still think I'd rather craft her a goblet before I do that. I don't particularly care about improving her, but since I still use her a lot at the premier Pyro DPS, which I have a feeling is probably going to continue. Moving forward, I'd rather just improve her a little bit. I could do that. Can't think of like many other characters I would rather give it to. Last time I did like triple, the advanced reshape, I think I did on this Cryo Goblin. It rolled pretty damn well. But I don't know what I want to use it on. I think one of them was like Nuva's like HP circle I keep holding on to. And maybe I'll get around to that, but I don't feel like doing it. I feel like doing Mawika's goblet, or a goblet for Mawika, but I can craft one 2 weeks from now. Basically next week. I think next week Friday I can get the Sanctifying Elixir from the Free Cons event, the Temper Thyself event. Because this week we're on here. Next week we'll get this, and then I can get everything. So maybe that's my focus, I guess. I can't think of anything else. Can't think of any other artifacts. A lot of them just need replacements rather than just straight up revising it. Like, I don't think I can improve my funds any further unless I'm trying to like perfect this piece or something. Don't really care to improve her. I could try to improve her, but I mean, I'm satisfied with the way her build is. Unless I get Linnea, then I'll probably come back to Nifa, but there's no guarantee on that. Will it improve Kanich, but no. Genuinely, there's a good chance. Yeah, I think the only piece I feel like rerolling is Mawika's Goblet. I don't want to reroll it though, especially when I could craft a new one like next week. I'd rather just craft a new one before I decide to make that decision. And I can't think of any other artifact I would rather upgrade. Crossing the character, I could think of like types of goblets and like which one to reroll. Like technically. They could reroll this Pyro Goblet. But it is 3-line star. But I still want to reroll it low-key. Just as an example of such. Rerolling this would be nice. Because it's got good subsets. I don't know if there's any other circlets other than Golden Troop I want to reroll a circlet for, which is kind of sad. Can't really think of anything else. Thinking about crit circles feels kind of like I'm not really feeling it. This kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Speaking of which, I remember seeing that circle just sitting there. I should put that back on Razor, shouldn't I? Did I keep this? I mean, that actually does look like a really good piece to reroll for Zabai. Maybe one day I'll consider that. It's fine enough for theater, I guess. His energy's gonna be ass though, but not. Does he even show up in this theater? I don't even know. I had planned to build this guy, but I still have not decided to do so. Not really trying to build anyone right now. Ah. Was I trying to improve a build for this character? Maybe this could be something I could reroll. Well, that definitely has potential. Yeah. Ooh. This also has potential, but is a thrilling start piece. If it was not built like that, I'd be more excited about that. Oh, right, this piece. I think I had gotten that one off of a reroll for that goblet, so I don't know if I want to improve that. But, attack goblet. And that is like a 4-line start one, but I don't want to reroll that. Yeah, I can't think of like much. It's still options, but just not the ones I want to have options for. So I'm like really on the fence. It might actually end up being like a circlet or something. Yeah, I'm starting to realize something. I think there is a circlet. Yeah, I think there is a circlet I want to reroll. That one? Or this one? Maybe not that one. Maybe. This one. Oh, but it's like, it's such a good to buy artifact though. God damn it. I don't know. I don't know, man. I might just hold on to it then. I just don't know what to do with it. I could reroll existing pieces to better my current builds, maybe. But, not particularly a focus. Yeah, the only thing I'm willing to reroll is like the Pyro Goblet from Moika or Pyro Chopper, but if I'm gonna do a Pyro Goblet, then it's probably gonna just be Moika's Goblet, but it feels really bad to do that. It just feels like it would be. I mean, it does have double crit EM though. My problem is at this point it might be better just to do this piece. But I'm not fond of trying to chase after a better artifact here. The Tapper says it's actually helping her a lot more than you think. But for it to really be an upgrade without it like going into attack percent or going into attack percent like one time, it would have to be like really good CV value. Which did not really bode well for me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to figure this out later. So, since it's reset vibes, we do have the 2 weeklies to do. But I'm going to just go straight here and grab the Dust of Enlightenment first. I think the next time I do the outbreak period will probably be the last time I can do it, and then the outbreak period ends. Pretty sure there's only like a couple of days left on this. It doesn't even last the full week. I wonder how long this stream is going to be. Like, I have this feeling it's going to end up being like 5 hours because I'm going to do the other event stuff. I'll do them after theater though. But I'm still wondering, it might be better to save it for tomorrow's stream because tomorrow's stream is going to be shorter. So I could just like balance the length out. But I guess this kind of depends on what I chase after because we got Linnea voice lines to look at and Nicole. So that's what I want to do. And thanks to me already doing like the domain trial thing for the Echoes, I guess you could say, yeah, Echoes item. Kind of a little bit upset about that, having to do that in the stream, but I didn't want the stream to just be what it was, so I decided to do the Echoes thing for Navia already this patch. So it just is what it is. Usually I would do it for the theater stream, but just unfortunate timing.
Test and know my will.
Hello, listen.
Test HD. Loaded.
Guess I'll hold on to it. Till I get better pieces for that, because I will go for Nicole in a rerun. I just had this feeling she's gonna rerun at a bad time. If I skip her, that's going to feel terrible.
Test and know my will.
Quietly now.
Judgment. Test concluded.
Number 2. A log goblet again off this? Holy shit. And it's also an attack goblet again. Ooh, okay. Okay.
Test and know my will. Test
I wanted to do her combo. I can do her combo too, the other one.
concluded.
I'll do it. Okay.
Test and know my will. Judgment. Test
Huh. It
concluded.
does go faster, huh? Lock circlet on this set already? Hell yeah. Oh, I kind of wish it was crit damage though, but that's still not bad. That actually, no, he didn't. Well, do it just in case. I'll do this just in case, just to see if it actually does that. Okay. It's probably going to still be used, so I'll probably check that out and roll it.
Test and know my will.
Busted. Stick with it.
Judgment. Test.
Wow, I did that way too fast that the game could not register me doing that. I would do a transit for the one more run, but I want to at least fight both the weeklies, so I'm going to need to use the transient for that one. So we got another chance at this, but I already got like 2 crit damage rolls, 1 crit rate, so could this even give anything? You know what? I'll try 20. I said to myself that when the crit rate, I might hold on to it. So now I have 2 different versions of the same on the same set for a goblet. If I need a little bit more crit rate, I can use that one. Okay, I'll do that. Except that I don't need this circlet, but kind of hope for something great here. Not a bad stat to get. Alright. I was not expecting a juiced up piece like this. This feels like an alternative option for Flynn's, actually, that I wouldn't have minded if my circlet rolled like that. But I really like the piece that my Flynn's has, but this would have probably been a piece I would have really liked on Flynn's. This is still a really good piece, though, but man, who's going to be able to benefit from the ER? There'll probably come a time that it benefits. Maybe Sanjay wants ER, I don't know. Definitely feels almost worth revealing, but I don't think I'll do that. But I do need to hold on to that. Do I keep that? I feel like the set that is for this sounds like an on-field set. Increases superconduct reaction damage by 80% when you equip a character. Attacks opponents affected by superconduct. It sounds like an on-field DPS would use it. This attack's crit rate is increased by 60%. An all-new blessing may be obtained as you make your way towards Snezhnaya. Which is crazy to tease that in an artifact, but yeah, it makes me not really want to raise this. I feel like I should wait and see if I need it or not. I guess that's what I'll do. Alright. Now, originally I thought about doing like all the event stuff before going to theater, but I'd rather do theater first. Heard my friends just keep complaining about theater. Well, it was like 2 of them, or 3 of them actually. One of them is an account that's just kind of like that guy going to struggle regardless of what theater it is. I have a friend that usually can do theater, but I don't know. Maybe the RNG was not in his favor, getting the characters for it. Maybe that was why. I'm unsure. I just got to take a peek at it, I suppose. Because this Pyro Cryo Geo rerun is, should be possible. I don't know what's in the theater because I wasn't really spoiled on that this time, so we will see. Should I go to the Samara one first? I kind of did the Samara one first. Let me go to the burnt tree that was once Irminsul. Should probably stop doing that. Alright, time to go slap the Tori in the face twice every single week. This is great. Not last week, now I gotta do it this week as well.
All here shall bend to my will.
Installation chamber deployed. Stay clear!
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Close your eyes.
A moonlit night for all. Preparing for dust up.
Be silent. To dust.
You know, I was worried about this guy being difficult or tedious because, like, I remember in the story that this dude just, like, wastes a lot of time in the beginning. But, like, it ended up just not being the case. I don't know why I'm watching this again, but I just really like this fucking so. It feels so extra for what? He's not the same, bro. He's not the same one, bro.
Get back!
The other half of you is better than this. You know it.
Snatch it from my grasp.
I'll wait for him to do the building.
You won't distract me this time.
Stay clear! New moons converge. Annihilation mode. Defensive mode.
Close your eyes. Be silent. A petty trick. To dust.
Absorption test. A new moon rises. Flame. Installation.
Observe.
Yeah, yeah.
Dark.
Oh, that did a lot of damage. Oh, that did a lot of damage. My boy Flinch.
Fear the dark.
It's crazy. I didn't think I'd enjoy Pluto this much, but, you know, it really did turn into that. Originally, I always say it, originally when we went to cry, I did not intentionally want to pull this guy. Because even now I still don't like his design, but, like, it is what it is. Dream Solvent. Counterfeit resin. It sucked that I did end up wanting Nefer because I don't like her playstyle. I don't hate it so much that I don't think I'd play it. I could play it for like theater or something if I borrowed her, but more than that, I don't think I would care to do that. I don't think I'd play her that long. Alright, it's time for theater. It's time to get them goodies, you know. I still really like theater more than staging, sadly. Despite how theater has shaped up to be since like the last cycle. The last cycle was pretty, not completely insufferable, but it was decently insufferable for me. So I didn't know how I wanted to treat it. Even now, I kind of wish I could have gotten Linnea, but like, it is what it is. I already got the pawn shop resources, by the way, as usual. When I start these streams, it's at the beginning of each month. I've already grabbed the pawn shop resources. I'm thinking about doing a temple on the standard break. I don't know. Maybe I'll do that next batch. Usually I wait till I have enough to like pull a 5-star, but I don't know if I want to do that. As mentioned before, I already did the Vicious Echoes for Novice, so Wanda was a character I originally wanted to get, I just don't have any emo DPSs, but now Venti fills that void, so I don't really think I need to care about it too much. Next thing, I really need to keep my eye out for whatever Arcana I have and don't have and all that. So, as time goes on, we are slowly filling this up. The most recent one, the Hangman, I think it was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh. 9. Or technically 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So this was the most recent one. I remember this being the most recent one because definitely not the sun. That was like the one before that one. Usually I wait to click it. So I don't have the world full, which I'm surprised I don't have that one yet. Magician showed up during which one to pull for. Either Hangman or Magician, I think it was I had to pick between. I could have gotten that. Hierophant, Chariot, Lover, Strength, Hermit, Justice, Death, Temperance, Devil, the Tower, the Star. Gosh, there's a lot of these. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, wait. I just reset. No, reset again, anyways. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. So there's 14 more theaters left. Interesting. Yeah, there's 14 more theaters left before we can max this completely out genuinely. If I don't get anything new from it, we may end up doing a full reset, or maybe, I don't want to do a clear and then pick the reward. I'll have to like be careful of that. Anyways, Pyro, Cryo, Geo, I honestly think we're going to be fine for this theater. I heard that it's kind of rough, but I'll see for myself. This opening cast is not that bad. Klee, Shanling, Kamisato Yaka, Chongyun, Albedo, no. It's not that bad. The Klee and the X, actually no, I don't have the XR bus, I don't own the characters, so she's gonna actually be weaker. But before we start that, remembering this, I didn't do this last month, and I ended up checking this out another time, and I was like, oh, there is something in here I could grab, it's something I wouldn't mind using. Well, I did see this in the past notes, and I was like, I mean, I guess it's fine. Raiden gets another one. That's nice. Oh, this is cute. What the heck? Oh, I love this. It's actually really cute. That might actually be for a future thumbnail in the future. I'll keep that in mind. Ready for battle with that chibi crossbow. Yes. Actually doesn't look that bad. If only I got this before it gets to the PS4. I'll grab it. Every time I through the theater, whatever character's showing up on the screen, I usually am gonna change it every now and then. I made it more simple for myself, but I did not change this yet, did I? Yeah, I have not. I don't even know if she's in there. I mean, it is Geo actually, so just put her there, I guess. Yeah, I don't know who else I put there. No one really uses my shivers. Okay, what are we dealing with this time? I'm curious. This doesn't look that bad. It's the seahorse. Okay, that one requires a lot of cryo and pyro. Magu. He's only second one through, and the Legatus Golem at the end. Yeah, this one looks a lot more tame. Is this really that bad? Some people said it was pretty frustrating to do. It must be for the Lunar Arcanum challenges. That's the only thing I can think of. Or is it because the first hand is not that great? I could change his build, because I'm not going to be able to use Kenichi in this theater. Maybe. I'll have to rest it though. My Noelle's not that well built or anything crazy like that, but you know, she exists. Looks fine. What the heck is she using? Oh. I can't take Duran's piece no more. It used to be hers. I need the Strongbox emblem more. That's for damn sure. Yeah. Would take from Kaya, but not an option. I mean, I don't really use her for damage anymore. I just use her for application for burst. Should I go for that? I mean, I'll lose a lot of ER for this. It's not really that bad. Do I commit to that? I don't know if I want to. Genuinely, I don't care about what she has, really. I just want to bounce her build a little bit more if possible. But you know what? I'm not going to care about doing that. I'll just leave it the same way. Okay. Yeah, I'll just leave it the same way. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna have the Hexar buffed Albedo Clee combo, so it's gonna feel worse in here. Because I don't simply own them. Prune. Okay. I know. That's great. That'll be great for my Zabai. Cryo. Is she on the right build? I feel like she isn't. Wait, because I remember changing something. She's C1, so she should feel a little bit better in here when I pick her. So if I pick her early enough, I might actually do it. Gosh, it's still tempting to do that. I'm not taking it out for Kaya yet. It will be taken eventually, though. My C1 Ganyu. Obviously Navia, Shilin, I can grab Official for, what, Hexar Cleave? I guess that wouldn't really be bad. I also have Durin. Do this. This. You're built. Now I can get to use this. I can't wait to use her. Use you. You. Oh shit. Don't have that much room left. I see. Invite a supported cast member. Well, I wouldn't mind borrowing somebody. But 10 pyros. We barely have any hydros. We only have Kokomi to work with, which is gonna be rough. All these extra cryos will just be for melt. I feel like all these geos have to stay, the geos I picked. So if I pick somebody, it's gonna have to be either like, am I going for a C6 Risley again? Let's see. I kind of want to pick one of these for a run. So it might be a Linnea diff. Because I don't have her. Does anyone have Nicole up for another run though? Interesting. Okay. Let me just keep checking. I might... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we have to play with that. Nah, I have to see how strong this is. I guess we're doing Nicole first. I have to see how strong that is. I've heard that it makes like any character as a task killer like insanely powerful. I wonder how strong it would make my C0R1 Malwika, even though it's gonna be like Omega buff thanks to the buffs we can get in here. Okay, that. Let's do this. So, our beginning cast is Noel Albedo for Geo, Pyro Shelling, and Clee, which is not that bad, but I'd like to save them if possible. But I have the feeling I won't be able to do that. Ayaka has to be saved somehow, because if I could save her for the electric seahorse, that'd be better. To waste her there, instead of wasting Skirk there, but there's a chance I'm probably going to waste Skirk there either way, so I don't know. I have a lot of options, actually. But, if I had to say, if I were to ask for a crowd character, I guess it wouldn't be bad if I got Ganyu or Layla. Layla might be better later on, though. Actually, Charlotte wouldn't be bad either. I gotta grab this early, though. Companion random. Both the stages want me to use freaking Pyro in the beginning. Oh, I'll take a gamble on this. That is crazy. That's such a good. What the fuck? Like, Nicole is already here, and it's like overkill. I'd rather save her for later. I'd rather use her for like the other stages. Nicole. Sorry about that. Just pausing because I keep hearing something downstairs. Okay, so who I'm gonna actually pick is probably gonna be Rosaria. Feels kind of a waste to use her right now, but I don't think it's that much of a waste, is it? I just don't want to use Nicole yet until I make him a weaker team.
For me.
I'm willing to try this. If I have to do Clee here, then so be it. Maybe I can make my Rosaria mount instead. I don't know which is better. I just don't want to use Albedo yet. But, like, waiting to use him for the Legatus Golem feels kind of eh. Like, eh. Like, I don't really care when I use him. Chungy might be better with Shaman, but I just want double cryo.
Punishment! You
Swift and merciful.
As a good knight should. Steady as stone. Jumpy, jumpy, go! Light out. Judgment.
Spirit blade. Attack. Forth.
Blazing light.
Wow, that sucked. That really sucked. What the fuck?
A touch of frost.
I must leave no.
Why is bro moving? Can you stop moving? Can you stop moving? Can you stop moving? Can you stop mo- Bro, 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 bro. Wow. Wow, that could have been handled better, but bro just kept running away. Why? He just kept running away. Okay, that wasn't even hard. That was just stupid. Whatever the fuck that was. You know what? I'm going to. It'd be really nice to save Shaling for that boss though. But if I do this, then I could like have the cryos do the melt instead of Clee. But it's not like it's impossible. If all else fails, I could just use Albedo, but I'd rather use Noelle early.
Leave it up to me. Light out.
Can I please? Thank you.
You can't run. Shiver.
One with my blade. Submit for
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would. Move.
spirit blade.
Leave it up to
Swift and merciful.
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
From whence you came.
Shiver! You can't run.
Oh my god. They just don't stay grouped. They just stand there like idiots. Like what is that? That could have been handled so much better. But again, they just like the one guy was just standing there. Like, what the fuck was that? I I hate that I would lose to something so stupidly trivial. Okay, I'm doing this and my Shaolin will do more damage. My Shaolin did more damage than Glee. I don't care anymore. Just this is stupid to get stuck here.
Forth my blade. Submit for judgment.
I must leave no light out.
From whence you came.
Yeah! Shiver! Nice and spicy. Your toast!
Spirit blade. Attack. A touch of frost.
Whoops.
Leave it up to me. You can't run.
From whence you came.
Light out. At the right hand, the fire. It really hurts. Yeah.
Submit for judgment.
I kind of want to grab Shilin, even though I don't need her yet. Take this while I can. Restores one vigor but get less Fantasia flowers. If it gives it, I have one out of 3, bro. I have 3 chances to not get hoed here. I already want to rewind. What the fuck? I don't want that. I don't need you. Gosh, I got hold on that. At that point, I would have preferred the buff. Pyro character. Kinda didn't like wasting 2 crowd characters in the beginning like that. Like a crowd character. Ganyu would have been very much appreciated, but I guess not. Guess not.
Whatever you need.
It gave me the same 2 again. Why? Okay, fish was fine. Nah, I don't want the buff yet. You're not about to do this to me, are you? Bruh. Okay. Thank you. It'd be nice to get her, cause then I could do an overload team. I could do that. I could do that.
Armed and ready.
I don't want to do them here, but I think I might just do this one. I feel like I'm gonna have an easier time with either of these, but I need to save Shumling if possible. But if I were to do this one, Clee by herself might be more than enough for this. But that depends on how many Kaholosaurus there are. Probably gonna be 2 Kaholosaurus and then just that one guy at the end that you want to just keep applying Pyro to deplete the HP faster if you want to do it that way. This guy I would need to vape the first one, and then the second one I would need Geo. Which isn't impossible either. I honestly think both these are easily doable. The thing I don't like is that one takes longer to clear than the other in terms of the seconds remaining, but maybe there's a reason for that. I gotta make an effort for Noelle. I gotta do this for Noelle's sake at this point. It doesn't feel great though. It doesn't feel great that I got another notch of Noelle, so I might as well just make use of her here. Otherwise, I'm not going to use her, and I don't want to end up using her far later. That wouldn't do me any good. I'm realizing a problem. Not a terrible one, but I'm going to have to do this, I think. Since I'm forced to use a full team, I have to do this.
Burst forth.
Whirling snow. Sakura swirl. I must leave you.
Oh, so this is like the normal version of her. I guess she does,
My apologies.
Feel this ancient power. Come into be.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up. Whirling snow. Coming to art. Submit.
Yes, get purification flowers, whatever. On the first boss, and all I'm getting is buffs. I mean, are you telling me I need to hold myself here? I can use Clee, Official Chevreuse, or I could go for Melt again, but I could truly use characters here. Oh. Um. Um. Hmm. I don't need Moika right now. I would have really wanted Ganyu or Huta or Yoimiya or Kaya or Layla or Parachawa or Kachina. Navia wouldn't be that bad to grab though. So maybe Navia.
Count me in.
Navia would not be that bad to grab right now. And I just realized, am I doing this theater without Bennett? I just realized that. I don't think I grabbed Bennett, did I? No, I did. I guess he just doesn't exist when I look at everything. I thought I did grab him for some reason. Why did I think that at first? What the fuck? Okay, you know what? I'm going through it today. I don't know why, but I'm going through it today. Okay, I think we're gonna have to finish off Klee here, I think. Something like this. Something like this.
La la la. Leave it all to me.
Yeah, you can do that.
Oh,
Good.
it's for
Oh, he should have just stood there, bro. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's pretty ideal. Hold on. This is not good. Fish is on cooldown, that's not good. Damn, bro. I think this is doable, though. I just need to play a little better. I don't play Klee. She was someone I was interested in after seeing the buffs for her, though. My problem is I keep playing her like how she's supposed to be played in the past. Now she can be played a little bit better, where I don't have to keep doing the jump cancel thing.
I must leave no shadow raven. Drop your weapon.
Oh, that's not ideal, I'm not gonna lie.
Steady as stone.
That is not ideal. Oh, you're the second worst again.
Wings of darkness. Final warning. Justice Lord.
But that was still enough to clear. Getting Mawika too early is not ideal, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what to do about that. I don't really want that. Charlotte. That is one I don't have? Yeah, that's one I don't have. The Lover's Arcana. Defeat 10 opponents. Consecrated Beast. Spamming again. Ugh. Don't like that. Why do I keep getting spammed by buffs? What the fuck? Dude, can I get characters? Toma would be nice. I'll start focusing Geo a little bit after the next boss. I need to save my cryos a little bit longer. That's when I'll use Skirk. I need to save Ino for Zabai if I really want to play her. And I need to save Kokomi if I'm going to grab a Scoffy or Skirk. I want to use Nicole for probably the stage after this one. But who else would I actually play on this one? I think I play Skirk on this one. But, gosh, it's not going to feel good. It is not going to... I genuinely think it's not going to feel good, but... Until I get Skirk's team, I can't do that. Fuck. Gosh. Let's see. Who can I use for this stage? Not using her, not using Navia, not using her. I might use her, I might use Albedo, which will suck. Might use Ayaka, which may suck. That leaves the last slot to Chungyun. I'm going Geo Cryo for this. I don't have a Pyro character. I'm not willing to waste the ones I have. That's why it's sucked that I don't want to do this. But you know what? I'll do it. Yeah, I said I'd do it if it gives me this. About that. You know, I would love to get you, Nicole, but I'm trying to save you best for last. Because otherwise it's going to be too easy. If I just, like, use her now in 2 wasteful at that, but... maybe Kachina? Yeah, maybe Kachina.
Wow! I can join the team?
Which one's worse? Just the big guy and some slimes, or all that shit? Yeah, I'd rather not take all that shit. There is a chance I'm gonna need help though, because I didn't get a Pyro character, which is very not ideal. I could have done an Arcana stage and came back to this, but I don't have a character to deal with it. I have to refrain from using Navi just a little bit longer. I want to use her against the Magu Kenki boss. That's when I want to start using her. So, we have characters for this stage though. I could do that. Or I could try to save Ayaka to use him. Either way, I don't have the buff for this, so it's not going to feel good. But it should be enough damage for this stage, I feel like.
One with my blade.
Say cheese! Truth bomb!
Witness my great undertaking. From whence you came. Swift and merciful.
Smile!
Nope. Oh my fucking god.
Say cheese.
Feel the same shit power.
Where are you aiming, brother?
One with my blade. Submit for justice.
Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Yes.
Smile.
Live. Witness my great undertaking. From whence you came.
Say cheese.
Oh shit, no. Oh my god.
Here goes. Hard hitting exclusive.
Spirit blade. Attack. Moment of birth. Burst forth.
Down. Hold that pose.
Submit for justice. A touch of frost. Feel the same shit power.
Ah!
Come into being.
Ah!
Say cheese.
Die free, the other one in the back. It kinda works, yeah. Why? I hate getting lifted by that, that's annoying.
Live.
Smile.
Witness my great undertaking. Swift and merciful. Spirit blade. Attack.
That was pretty good. That was pretty damn good. I'll take that. I mean, is it time to start getting Mawika? I don't really want Mawika yet. I wanted her later, but oh, Layla would be so nice right now. You know, I'm gonna grab I'll grab Mawika. I didn't want to grab her yet, but what can I do? We got one more save than Magu Kenki. I still have not really gotten like Durin or Yoimiya. It would have been much better early on. Maybe I should have picked Hutel earlier. I wouldn't be in this situation otherwise. Doing the 100 is going to feel terrible. It is going to feel terrible if I don't get Bennett, Durin. Like, it's going to feel terrible if I get any of those. If I don't get any of those. Because I have to, like, save for a second team. I could make Durin work with Ayaka and Rosaria. Or maybe I'll do Ayaka and Charlotte and on-field her to make Durin melt or something. I could do something like that. But, no, I'm not doing that shit. Fuck that. Gosh, I don't want to do the 100, but I don't have a choice, do I? Ganyu. I wish I could have gotten you earlier. I gotta do Durin, I think, here.
Increasing our combat strength? I'll do my best.
Okay. I think this is going to be my team for this one. I can make this work. I could end it, but I'm just gonna keep going.
Smile. Shoot. Bomb.
Oh, that was such a good use of Durham, bro. Holy. Hu Tao. It would better get this, but I need a fodder, I feel like. I feel terrible to say that, but like I need a fodder. Now, this. By needing a fodder, I'm trying not to use Durin here. I'll use Shaling, Utal, Navia, Shilinen. Ah, I can't get Yansan from Awika, so maybe I should save Shilinen. I don't know if I'm gonna use Overload again, given the rest of the Pyrocast I have left. So maybe I could just use it for Navia as like a pick-me-up, I guess. Might as well. I don't know what else to really do. I'm not ready for this yet. I have to start preparing the Skirk team now. They should start appearing after this point, so... Honestly, I might do this. Or I could do that. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna use Overload again. The only reason why I would play this is just to do like Hexorite Official. But that's not gonna feel good unless I'm playing it with like Hu Tao. But do I want to do that? After this stage, we have one stage before a cryo boss. I don't know if I'm going to use Hu Tao other than just the next stage. She might truly just be fodder if I do that. I don't know. I don't have anyone else I want to waste. I don't want to waste Rosaria here. I don't want to waste Shilling. I think that's just going to be the Mawika team. I don't have a Yansan as an option. I pretty much just need Nicole and I can do a Mawika team. This is a sad reality for Hu Tao, I think. Yeah, there's no way around this. Like, the only thing I could do is replace this, but like, they all have one notch left, so yeah, I'm just doing it. It's either I use Hu Tao or I use Navia. I could choose to not use Navia, yeah. Hu Tao is probably strong enough to clear this, to be honest. Did I miss? I think I missed. I should get this first. Oh shit, I wasted that. Damn. Okay. I missed a crit with 90 crit rate. Are you dead ass? I got so hosed, bro. Restart. Just restart. I got so hosed there. I messed up one of Navi's skill usages because he was still immune to damage. That was my bad. Knew you were gonna move.
Hey there! Ow! Nice and spicy.
Drop your weapon.
Ah! Ah! Mouse! Why?
Justice will
Hey there! Fire! Oh, with rocks. My royalty coming at you. Shadow Raven! Stop right there! Hey there! Hiya!
Golly. Now Kokomi appears. Okay. The problem here is I really need characters and I don't want to waste 100. The second stage appears. Magician. I don't have either of these. What? They're both defeat 10 enemies? How did this work? This is gonna be a problem, isn't it? I can use skirt for this stage. This one says bow characters have an advantage. I don't know about that. I mean, if one of them even flies, I don't think it's a big deal unless they fly higher for some dumber reason, which can happen. I don't think that's a problem. I'd rather not use this, bro, but they're not letting me have anything else. I have to waste it. I think it's time we do this. Yes, Please give me some cryo. Yeah, brother. Kai would be great right now. For the stage we gotta do just before this, but I need to start prepping the skirt team.
I'll only
So
demonstrate this once.
now with a C6, I actually can't wait to see this. I can't wait to see this. I love that I got 2 Arcanas I don't have, which is great. I'm probably gonna pick the Magician one. Oh, this is going to be damage. I can't wait to see this. I heard C6 bust the out of Moika.
Heaven's will made mine.
get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh.
200 from St. Lolly. Come on. That was 2 million damage, wasn't it?
Lolene, East Papa, get him! Fulfill our pact.
Such defiance. Our little secret.
I did this in the wrong order, but whatever. Yeah, she's still buffing us a lot.
Rise with the
Heaven's will
Just do it.
made mine. I think not.
Do this.
wrath of Eastleigh. Get to work. Burn it down.
Can you not? Wasted my whole rotation shit.
Lolene, East Papa,
I live within you. Such defiance.
light of the
He's gonna die, bro. 700k on a charge attack. Dude, what? Nah, restart this. Had a lot of fun doing that. So defeating them makes the time go down, the usual shtick. Yeah, wasting time using a bow character in the stage would be kind of detrimental, wouldn't it? Take way too much time. You need to clear this fast. Maybe let's try not to use Nicole's burst, because her type buff is on her
Time to end
kill.
this. Show no mercy. Pyroclastic surge.
Rise with the sun.
Such defiance. He's lolling. He's Papa. Get him. Fulfill our pact.
Light of the blazing sun.
This is actually fun as fuck. What?
Bring it.
Do this.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh.
Even my sweet lolly is nuking.
Mercy.
Wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
That was fun, bro. Like, what the fuck? That was fun. Hey, Layla would be nice, actually. I really want to grab Ino, though. Damn. I'll grab Ino. Great. They still give me a shitty ass lineup. How much are you gonna keep doing this to me? I have not had this happen before. Usually, eventually, they would give me at least one to pick characters from. But no, it keeps giving me buffs over and over and over again. Like, hey, where's Miss Nicole at?
There are challenges here that should be taken quite seriously. After all, aside from myself, all the other Hexenzirkel mages are not only powerful, but highly capricious. Even if I can pass my own tests with ease, those of the others still require my undivided attention. You know what they're like by now.
Now, I could use the same exact team to clear this, but I don't want to do that. But like, I don't know where else I would use Nicole at. I wanted to technically use Nicole with like Navia, or I wanted to do Survive at the end. Now I'm kind of just confused. I kind of want to try Navia with Nicole at the end. Gosh, bro. Like, I don't have much to pick from. Domain Keeper? What? Okay. How much melt potential do we even have left? Just Gangyu. But, yeah, that doesn't really help me, actually. But just Gangyu, if I want to make Hu Tao melt, maybe Kaya and Gangyu could help with that. All I need is a Scaphia, then I can, do what's next. If Layla appears in the next one as well, then that'd be great, but I really want a Scaphia to do the boss that's right after this. What team do I do, actually? This is kind of rough, actually. I never got Zabai. If I got Zabai about now, I would use her, actually. Either I use the same team to clear this, but then I'm gonna be down 4 characters. This is not good, actually. Ugh. This is the problem with this being here. Now you reveal a different stage, and it's the Lightning Lecter. I would need a lot of cryo for this one. That is not ideal in my situation. Oh god. This is not good. I'm gonna have to sacrifice somebody. But if I do, I won't be able to get this. Unless I do a skirt team here. I'm confident that my skirt can do it. It's just not gonna feel good. I don't want to waste Moika here. I'd rather make an excuse to use her, get the Seer, so use Skirk against this boss, or I just not do that at all. I'm unsure. Originally, I wanted to use Skirk against the boss and then do the next stage with her, and then the last stage could just be Geo. But I still will end up lacking character for the extra stage. I'd rather not have to do this again. Because last theater I had to use Zabai and it did not feel good at all fighting this. With Zabai, I did not enjoy it. The last time these guys were in here, I don't think it was the very direct last theater. I think it was the one before that. But yeah, I did not like it. Actually, no, I think it was the last theater. I can't remember. I can't waste Skirk. And Mawika's my only other option. Because, Navia, Durin, Utao Kokomi, or, Jesus, I'm gonna have to use someone I don't want to use up. Oh, this fucking sucks. It won't give me anything else. If I do Lunar Arcana with the Mawika team again, I'm gonna have less characters if I don't get somebody. But even if I get like a Scafe next turn, I have to hope I get something else here again when I get back on the screen. I need to be able to pick a character to put in my team, but I'm not getting the prompt for it, which is really fucking terrible. I'm gonna have to do this. I don't really see any other way I can do this. I have to do this. There's still a Bennett, so the GOT would be fine, but I still have Zabai to get. But unless I get her after this stage, I don't know if I'm gonna have a team for this next one. So I'm putting a gamble on this, otherwise I may have to rewind actually. I want to try doing this without actually provoking. Nicole. But I wouldn't mind doing it, because it was just so fun doing that. Fuck. Oh, I fucked up. What the?
Light it up. Show no mercy. You two. Time to end. Pyroclastic surge. Try and stop me. Bring it. He's lolling. He's Papa. Get him. Get to right of the blazing sun.
Oh my god, that was close. Oh my god, that was close. Hey! Okay, this is not a bad hand. I can live without getting Bennett yet, but I could get Kaya right now. Or I could get Ganyu. Either or, that gives me something. I think I'm going to do Ganyu here. And then I could do Ganyu Durn, but I realize I might need to save Durn for Navia. Let's see what the, this, okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bud. Yes. Give me that.
Ready to spice things up.
Hell yeah. That puts me in a good position now. My only problem is, I got 1, 2, Layla 3, Kaya 4, Bennett 5, yeah, you. I'm sorry, I forgot your name. Toma. I want to get those characters during this time. Zabai probably the most important. If I get Zabai, I have another team I can do. Zabai would have probably been better for this, but this is not a bad hand I'm dealt, actually. Let me think. If I have to use Skirt for 2 stages, then so be it. I could use Navia here. If I can get Zabai, Zhongli, and Itloa, just remembered his name. I could always just do this though. I mean, I didn't even choose to do this, you know. But for this, I could do unorthodox Ganyu, Utao, Rosaria. I don't feel like I need anyone else for this. I just want Layla for the Skirk team. That's all I care about. But I don't really need her for the Skirk team either if I don't get her. Yeah, this is not a bad hand to beat those, I think. I don't know if this would be easier. I'm worried that there's 2 of them. That might pose an issue. Where this might not even be that bad. Especially when I can react to them. But the option for characters I'm going to use Ganyu and probably Rosaria together. And Hutao. I'm gonna have to use somebody else though. Oh boy. Ooh. Not a good position to be in still, huh? I'm going to have to use somebody I'm not going to feel comfortable not having. Like, if I get Zabai next turn after using Aino, that's going to feel terrible. This is one of those times where I wish I didn't have to have a full team each time. But like, what can I do? Like, bruh, what can I do? I don't want to use it, which is the problem. So my choice is to waste Kokomi, which I need to save for the Skirk team, or waste Aino, which I want for a Zabai team I'm gonna really need later. But I'm only gonna need Zabai for like, no, I only need Zabai for 1 stage, but the more I think about it, maybe I'm overthinking this. I want to save Navia for the Nicole team, which means this is my only option. That kinda sucks, I'm not gonna lie, but so be it.
You can't run! Shiver! Look, a rainbow! All hail! No touching! Phew! Cross over! over. Born of ice and frost. You can't run.
What? I thought I activated her skill. What the fuck? Whatever. Thank you, Huto. Bennett. You're a little late, I'm not gonna lie, but I'll grab you anyways. Oh, now the companion randoms appear. Uh-huh. Yeah. After you screwed me for 3 stages in a row. Okay. Yep. Zabai it is.
Where to?
And then give me Zhongli or Eatloa, please. Zhongli and Eatloa. Is he a little more important? I feel like he is. I'll have another chance for this, I hope, after this next stage.
Reporting for duty.
But, I'm gonna be using Skirk for this next one. For the next 2 stages. So now I think about it, I think we're fine pretty much to the end. Wait, that makes me feel bad for Zabai. She might not even get a chance to shine. Now I think about it.
All hail. A little elusive. Allow me.
Why did I do that? Do this.
Adaptive frosting.
Do this.
At first,
Do this. What?
off to the freezer.
I'm getting hoed. What is with this cooldown issue? Whatever. That deficiency didn't completely stop me, but that felt kind of bad. I feel like I could have probably played that better even. But whatever. Hey, Zhongli, Layla, I really wanted you earlier, you know. Probably get Zhongli at the final stage. Oh, it's been a while since I gotten that. Gimme. Yeah.
A
Zhongli.
walk would be nice.
Yeah, a walk would be nice, wouldn't it, bud? Is this possible? Usually this is at this point, because this one's usually the easier one. I'm probably going to still use my Skirk team for this. So yeah, let's go. Get them extra points. I thought about using Zaban in the final stage, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I'm gonna do a Navi attack at the final stage. I'm gonna do something ridiculous, like use Bennett and Nicole together. See what that does.
At first, flavor. A little elusive. Don't be scared. My guiding star. A never star goes out.
Yeah, I went overkill. So what? I'm just gonna beat the fuck out of this guy with Navia. I want to see if her damage ends up being equivalent to like I'm gonna say equivalent to a C6 Navia. Probably not, because like C6 Navia can hit like 600, 700,000 pretty easily.
Hey there! Fire! With rocks. Hiya! Such defiance. I live within.
Teamwork is story has only just begun. Watch out!
Oh my god.
Hiya!
99,000?
Fire!
900. Did I say 99,000? It was 999,000. That was way more than I thought it was going to be. That was awesome. That was awesome. Part of me kind of wants to retry it again, though. Do I really want to do that? Am I really that petty? I want to see if I can hit the 1 mil, though. I don't know. Should I bother doing that? I don't think it's worth it. We've seen her damage. She got the highest damage in here. Yes, sir. That's all that matters. And actually, no, she didn't. Fuck, I just remembered my Moika hit a mil earlier. 2 mil with, actually, with Nicole earlier. Yep, 2 mil. I don't think I got that in time, did I? Nope, I did not. Well. Highest most damage taken. Tried to see if I could just get that screenshot, but it is what it is. Okay. Team that completed the fastest. An unnecessary increase to damage. It was actually pretty fun. But that's just because Navi's fun. Go draw your Looter Arcanum. We do not have either of these, so this was a pretty easy steal for the stream today, I'm not gonna lie. If Lovers appears again in the future, I'll grab that one. Alright, originally I thought I would go back into it for the Nicole voice lines, but I feel like I'll get more than one chance in the future to actually play her, so maybe I'll just go for Linnea instead, because I don't know the next time Jill's going to come back after this. There's a good chance that Jill's not going to come back for a while, so I just want to mention that now. I'm not saying it's like I know the future, but I'm pretty sure once we go into Sendai, it's going to be so cryo focused, it's probably going to be certain reactions with cryo, but it's probably going to be like probably animal, stuff like that. I feel like that's going to end up happening. That's going to end up being the focus. Oh, right, there's another transient there. Another day, another easy theater. I can't profess that like the carry of Nicole is like strong with this one. It feels like it would have been pretty doable for me to do without her though, given that my buffs from a week was still pretty damn strong. But that was kind of fun though. I was doing like C2, C3 Moika damage with the C6 Nicole, so there was that. Oh yeah, we should probably speak to her, shouldn't we?
There are challenges here that should be. After
Well,
all, you know what
well,
they're.
well. That's fine. It's fine. I'll come back here to do the rerun with Linnea, but for now, I'm going to focus the event stuff. I thought about still putting it off, but I don't think I'm going to do that. Um, this was in Izuma. Going to do this event stuff, and I'll go back into theater, do a run with Linnea. I do it enough just to see if I can get the. I'm not gonna like go all the way to the end. I'll just go till I get Linnea, do a stage with her, so her voice lines are, do the next stage, and then reset. Usually I would go for like the full run because I think it's sometimes fun to do that, but theater is starting to feel a little bit more dragging the feet, if you will. But this one wasn't even that bad to me. I feel bad for those that probably struggle worse than me. I got a little unlucky trying to get characters, but I managed to, make it up by doing the Arcana stages. But if this happened to me earlier on into the run, it probably would have been pretty bad for me, I think. Right, I saw what this one was. I think we're gonna start here. Calling what this stuff is. This, I honestly wonder why the devs make these freaking stages, man. Like these minigame events like this. It's just like, what the fuck? I don't want to say they're not creative, but like, I don't know. Playing a game like this inside of Genshin feels kind of wrong. I personally have never actually played this. Oh, was that? Oh, it's doing that to me. I see. Hold on. Can Hold on. Ugh. Hold on. Here I thought something happened to my stream. It seems like my stream is fine. So this is all PS4. Great. Great. Thank you. I appreciate that. Shut this off. I guess play this out, but maybe I should actually try because I didn't even try to play it. I was just like more focused on what was happening next to me. I was like, wait, what happened? The stream? The stream crash? All of a sudden I saw connection is huh? Huh? Did I press something? I don't think so. How did that happen? Excuse me? I guess I'm just gonna play this now because I'm already doing it. This really is just Subway Surfers, bro. Oh. This feels so slow. Oh! Oh, I have a shield. I could have just ran through that. I was too worried about doing that. Is there anything to this at all, perchance? Oh, I just need at least 8,000. Okay. Give me a second. See how this is running. Let's see. Everything seems good. Yeah, everything seems good. Okay. Do I have to worry about that flying at me every time? This really is just Subway Surfers, though. Oh shit. Yeah, buddy. Look at that. That was a little fun, I guess. Ooh. I'm freaking dumb for that. I missed one nose. I thought I could do that. What? Okay, it doesn't matter. We got everything. I don't think the hearts matter, right? Yeah, it's just obtaining points. So it was pretty simple. If in the current challenge, Genna does not collide with any obstacles for a period of time, she will continuously accelerate to top speed. Oh, so now we're getting the actual experience of this. Okay. That's why the music's starting to play, huh? It's Sayu's theme. Ooh. I should sit there on that. It's nice to listen to. What is this, Sonic the Hedgehog? This feels different. Oh crap, I didn't get that one. Oh well. Oh shit, I didn't know he was gonna disappear, whoops. Ah, at the end. Good job, Gina. Playing with Sayu's imaginary friend, as far as I can tell. Endless journey. Does this matter? You need 11,000 points. Okay. Well, it'd be cool to see how long I go for, but I'm not that type of gamer like that. I'm gonna be real with you. See how high your score is if you really want to do something crazy like that. Surely there's someone who cares about that, but is it truly endless? Does it just keep building on itself over time? Is it truly endless? Maybe it ends up repeating itself eventually. Yeah, well, keep advancing at greater speeds as the challenge becomes increasingly difficult. You can follow your result at any time during the challenge. I want Sayu's theme back. I don't want this. Probably should have got the power up, but I think this was a better choice. We only get 4 hits, which is, Cutting it like this makes me think this is Sonic the Hedgehog, bro. Like, what do you want me to say about this? Probably should do something. Okay. Panicked there. For like no reason I panicked there. It's not like it's too fast, but it's starting to, yeah, it's starting to speed up actually. There was something there? Brother. Oh, I have enough to finalize my results. You know what, I'll go a little bit longer. Oh wait, why don't I just run into it? I keep it, you know, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I figured it's gonna repeat itself. So yeah, now it's just repeating itself. I could say it's endless, but yeah, it's just repeating itself. Oh, I didn't get the boost, selfish. Reminds me of that one event that like kept speeding up over time. I didn't get the speed up, selfish. Oh. I'll go to like 30,000. Why? I'm not too sure. Oh, now it reset. Again. But this is like where we actually started. God damn it. I had a feeling he was not gonna make that shit. Whatever. Out of here. I had a feeling that was gonna happen when I jumped there. Yeah. Bro hits his chin against the edge, bro. He was too fat. Might do this one. So, stages you agree will need to control special moving platforms to bypass special obstacles. Yeah, go into the portal, because that's what we do. Tantrum back to Boo Boo Pharmacy. Is that really what that says, bro? Twin. Yeah, Twin. I gotta remember that. Twin, not Tantrum. I can't move. Twin is the bird, right? It's just a cheeky stage. Oh. Oh, there's two different things. But I collected already. No, it's just each stage, bro. No, this steady steps. This is perfect beat. Okay, I'm tripping. Okay. Yeah, I picked up the radishes, bro. So stages for all platforms will be there. We just have to patrol the stages. Okay. I love seeing this. It's like Tetris but horizontal. Unnecessarily. Why did like the platforming animation feel so smooth? It feels unnecessarily smooth. But who cares? It feels like way too smooth. It feels like I couldn't mess that up, even if I tried. Oh, that just disappears. Okay. Some stages you will also find obstacles in paths of moving platforms. They must be cleared for the moving platform to pass. That feels so unnecessary, but okay. This right here is also interesting. Will I have to like hit it from under to be able to get there? I actually don't know what I can do to get that. I guess this makes sense. No! I really messed that up. I didn't mean to drop like right then and there. I'm stupid? Okay. Golly. My whole freaking minute spent on that. It's gonna come back too, isn't it? Maybe it'll give us enough time. sneezing. It does not feel good no matter how many times I do it. What the? I got hold. Wow, what is that hitbox? What the hell? Huh. Meantime, this goes down. I don't know what the point of that was. I guess it was just there to hold me if I wasn't fast enough. Okay. Sharp puzzle breaker. Some stages, sturdy rock pillars will block your way. Pay attention to the grooves on set pillars to collect the corresponding number of geograna. Oh my god. This will allow you to destroy the pillars. Yes, I could tell that it's that one mechanic where you break the rock and you get like a little shiny orb thing. It's a geo leeway mechanic thing. Yes, I recognize it, but now I'm hearing it in like a mini game. Probably should have committed to that. Did it ever come back? Damn. Tried to see if I could bypass that. Are you serious? Oh my god. Something so simple gotta be so deliberately challenged like that. Maybe I should have just went through the first time, but I want the other thing. I couldn't get to it naturally. Wow, I feel like there's only one way to go. Okay. And then the last one. Why they call it Reach Boo Boo Pharmacy? It's just Yao Yao's and Chi Chi's little mini game thing, I guess. Easy. I don't know why, but like, I feel like it's really easy not to like mess up like trying to make time jumps. Am I screwed on that? I did not mean to fucking... Okay, do this. Okay. Oh, Jesus. I think I know what I have to do, though. I'm gonna need to press this while it's going down, and it bounces back up. Alright, Twin, come here. Felt weird hearing this music from Golden Apple Archipelago, but whatever. Originally, I thought about waiting before I grab these, but nah, grab them. I got a bird. Got a Uruguay. Come on, have I actually got a daily commission rewards? It feels like I haven't though, but it says that I have. Oh, I haven't used that yet. I'm going to use those, I think, or save that for tomorrow's stream, honestly. I don't exactly understand this one. God, I forgot what the heck it was that I read, but it'll probably explain to me again. Please change it to our go-to adventure outfit. I'm honestly confused. What is this? Is this like golf or something? What the? When preparing to pass, you adjust the direction of power you will use. Use a projectile to slide across the ground. Using greater power will cause the projectile to fly out in a projectile arc. You will reach projected endpoints. They will continue to slide or bounce at a certain distance forward. This distance will increase in line with the passing power used. Why did this just feel like golf, bro? What? What? Okay. I'm genuinely confused, dog. If I want to reach that, I gotta have to like here. Yes, I figured there'd be a bar. Why wouldn't there be? And you reach at the far right side and immediately do the reverse direction. Okay, cool. Good to know. So this is straight up. This feels like golf, honestly. I think I fucked up. No, I did not. I actually did that. Successful pass. What'll happen if it goes this way, though? Why are these things on the ground, though? These are like buffs for like the next round or something. I can guarantee hit this one looking at the mini map. Yeah, that's the only one I can actually guarantee hit. Oh. I'm confused. What? I feel like I won't need it for this, will I? Oh, I see the meter, the icon above it. I was like trying to press both of them like an idiot, bruh. Alright, let's get that pass. Boom. And then green. There we go. Is that a weasel, bro? Get out of here, bro. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Can I actually reset? It looks like I can't reset if I do this. Ooh. Holy shit, what is that? I may have messed up. Gosh, whatever. You know why I just like threw it, right? It's just on it. Okay. Further it is, it makes it harder to reach it. And boom. And I messed up, but that's fine. I got both of them. I got some power-ups. Is that wind? I hope that's not a problem. Let me see this. Okay, I guess it's just the effect of it. This is not anywhere close what I expected, I'm gonna be honest. Feels like I'm playing golf. I need 2,000. It's definitely the longest one of all of these, isn't it? But the combat event's the only other one we haven't done yet. Nah. This really does feel like golf, like what? Even like showing out the stage before we get ourselves started looking at. We gotta be careful with this one. No, we don't need that. And boom, and boom, and give me Damn. That's why I'd rather save it for another round. Go for this, maybe. Damn, I'm all the way in the water, bro. Sinking deep. It sunk. Please pass again? That's the... you know what? I should have known. I should have fucking known. Okay. Wants me to be perfect or something. Let's try... here. Uh-oh. What is the red one? More wheel thieves will appear for 2 rounds? Oh my god. Okay, whatever. I'm in the red zone. I don't know what it means for one of these guys to be here. I'm just gonna focus on getting the little dude here now. Boom. I'm like nowhere near it. Holy. We're just gonna have to get out of here. I think I wasted a power up for this though. Make this work. Did I just barely miss it? Hold on. Never mind, we're good. I thought I was just out the mark barely. I was like, nah, they wouldn't do me like that. That'd be crazy. We can reach that. Or not. It looks like I can reach that though. I'm so confused. Let's just see what happens when I go here. That's crazy. So that's why it's not showing, whatever. Playing with Clee's imaginary friend doing this. This is kind of like a cute challenge, I'm not even gonna lie. Like for once, this is probably one of the most creative like events they've done since I've started this game. I feel like since like Labyrinth Warriors even. I don't remember a minigame event where I actually just really enjoyed it to this extent, other than like there's like some others I could think of, but they didn't stand out to me like this one kind of does. Definitely unique, and I'll give credit to that. Features to go to adventure outfit. Now we're in that land. I think it's doable though. As long as we're accurate. Shit. Will it still reach? Of course not. Of course not. Get up on that bit. Bruh. I'll try for it. Did I get that? We get those. Come on. Boom! Yeah! I'll take it. I'll take that. Shit. I don't care about that leniency control. That's not gonna get me anywhere. I'll go for the power up, maybe. I still end up getting it anyways. Awesome. We did that a little too fast, didn't we? Now we're already like at the last one. Well, we're like nowhere near anything. Uh-oh. Not perfect. Damn, I could have actually gotten that bitch. Okay, you know what? Whatever. I think it just slided across. Anyway, that one was like easier than the other ones. And what did this last one? What area is this? What area is this? Oh, this is Inazuma. I guess I should have known. Upon landing, the Jumpy Dumpty will trigger nearby zones with a larger radius. We're definitely reaching it. Look at it. Wow. Ooh. There we go. I'm overshooting it. This should be doable as well, though. Yes, sir. Give me that perfect. Mmm. Okay, this one's a bit farther. Maybe it'll bounce if I do this. Uh-oh, it's gonna go a little bit to the right. Okay, at least I did that. Give me that. He really got a good throwing arm, I swear. It feels like I can reach that. Just in case, I'll do this. Fuck. That's gonna hit to the right. But I still hit it 'cause I did the AoE zone. I'll take it. Yes. I think I did that. Oof, that was a clean one. That was probably the most fun event I've played since Genshin left PS4 now, which is not a tall order to reach, I guess. But even from playing Genshin on PS4, that was definitely one of the minigame events that I think I've probably enjoyed the most. Like all of Fontaine, I don't think I had an event as fun as that one, but I've had fun ones. Samara as well. We've even had that special roguelike event outside of Labyrinth Warriors, which was like the Sumeru story thing that we had. That was still on PS4. I forget. What pass did we do that in? I don't think it was the Nocturne pass. I think it was during Fontaine we did that one. That one was really fun too. But I may have liked this one about on par with it or a little bit more. I don't know yet. But that roguelike was really fun though. Maybe I like the roguelike more, let's be honest. Alright, time for the usual combat events. So let's get this out of the way. We got to use two different teams for two different phases because they did this shit again. Linnea. Okay. Of course. Gosh, I really wanted her to, but didn't get her. I'm gonna make that decision of mine to get Centrone to make up for that, maybe. Where the heck is he at? There you are. Oh, it wants me to use Navia, okay. Okay. How am I doing this? For a fact, I know y'all can hear it since I enhance the mic so much. It still sucks that I have to lower the volume to play these games, even though I can still hear pretty well when there's like not much sound in my room carrying. This is Simulanka. I was not expecting to see this. Huh. Break the door. Do I need this? Guess it'd still be nice to create this. What does this mean? There was like 4 of them. What? So I broke enough to reach the full bar. And then it's 2. I'm so confused. Okay. If I waited, I could have had a companion. Do more damage, but you know, it's fine. So, I do damage during the first stage. That's unique, actually. I like this. It's not what I expect, I'm gonna be honest. Decide to break. That's so interesting. You know what?
Be gone, shadow of darkness. On the right.
God, that is gonna make me cry.
Without further ado,
300,000 from the nail, though.
show us the way. Like the dust. Like the dust. A new moon rises.
Behold, dawn. You got this.
Divine light. Shield them.
That was fun. That was definitely different. I didn't expect to just like switch between them both like that. That's different for sure. Now what is this one? Virgin Hyperbloom and then Hyperbloom again. Lunar Bloom reaction damage is increased. Would a Nefer really get buffed enough? I don't know if I'm willing to try that or not. Oh, they want me to use Nilu. Okay. Still might do Hyperbloom though. I still think my Hyperbloom team is stronger. Who else do I use here? Oh wait, I know I use Hita, but do I do double Hydro? I don't know. I guess this. Actually, kind of excited to use Baiju. Except I haven't gotten his cons yet, but that may change in the future.
Defensive mode engaged.
Strike a pose.
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes first.
I'll just defeat opponents. heck is these guys doing here?
Seems like an emergency.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
It's like so much doing this, but it's fine.
Fulfill our path. This may turn a little. Three moons converge. It all adds up.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. It all falls into place.
A moonlit night for all. Show no mercy. A minute to memory.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Not having
Everyone hold hands.
damn, not having llama fucking sucks, huh? Hmm. Bro, stop blocking, you bitch. Damn, that was quick.
Converge. Roll, roll, roll. Make yourselves at home.
It all adds up. No more lies.
A new moon rises. A minute to mem. Fulfill. Full of wisdom.
It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth.
Three moons converge.
I'm fine with this. I still don't like Nifla's playstyle, even though I tried to play her as well as I could. Oh god, what is this, brother? What is it gonna recommend? Venti team with prune. That's gonna be not the default, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure this is better. Now, what about this? It's sure to break their wards. Who's recommended? My boy Kazuha. I see. Would Sucrose be better here, though? Is it only a focus on doing it? Because, like, when we did the jail ward thing, we weren't even doing damage to the enemies. They just, like, disappeared after destroying the ward. Would it just mean that I just need a character that does swirl? And just that? I'm willing to, like, take a gander and see if that does anything. Why would I do the trial ones? I have both of them. Can't even take it a step further. Let me grab Hazo.
Swirl, mark two.
Clouds hide. The birds come.
Open fire. Dancing in the wind.
Okay, this is actually kind of fun.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
That was kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie.
Everybody stand by.
Okay. New life. Leave it to me.
Time for takeoff. Fun with. Let's play.
Where am I aiming?
Yahoo! Go in.
Story has only just begun.
We'll see about that. Years of. Let's play. Think you can.
I don't know if I should have like been doing Venti circle like Bennett circle like that, but
Yahoo!
that was fun though.
Part 2. Animal testing simulate. Up and away. Hills be gone.
Fallen leaves. On mine.
Stay clear.
Just swirling like that is kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie.
Everybody stand back. Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Okay, that sucks.
Yahoo!
Following over. Okay. New life.
Dare to mess with me? I'm going in. Let's play. Think you can get away? Here's the storm. Here we go. Brace yourself.
Story has only just begun.
Time for takeoff.
That was actually pretty fun. Venti's always fun to play with now. Ah, what the fuck is that? Oh god. Okay, I got characters for it, but like, what the fuck? What is this? Pyro's attack is increased, and it Hexen Circle bonus. Okay. Try to rewards with Electro and Swirl. Is this? Uh, you know, I would play her. They always say that she does sort of the words faster, but I got Veressa. Okay, I'd rather use Veressa. This Veressa. Do I do that team? Because they're making us use Nicole over here. Goldfish was certainly a choice. Yeah, I don't know how to use that to the fullest. God, no. Where is Chevros at? Am I tripping? She's down here. Yeah. This is not a good idea, actually. Yeah. I have to do something like that. Then it said that Aurora's really good in the first part. But I don't want to use them in the first part. That is the problem. I only need to deal a ton of night soul damage. I'm pretty sure it's just breaking the wards, because don't need anything crazy. Just exceeded 3 hours into this stream. I don't know if we're going to actually reach 5 hours like I thought I would. It might end up just being 4 hours because we still want to do a little bit more Magic Theater.
You two! Time to end!
Knock him down.
Headbutt! Justice o'clock! Start the clock! Form first! Take me up! Open fire! Locked on! Locked on! Open fire! Open fire! Yeah!
Uh-oh.
Justice o'clock!
Uh-oh. Maybe a run. Yeah, I do think a run would have been better in the first half.
Go! You're free now!
I think not. Wings dark! Wrath from the sky!
Time attacks in, so it's gonna end up feeling a lot worse.
Burn it down! Tell me what you see. Not too far now. Wish me, Fräulein.
Be gone!
Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge!
Suffer the wrath of Eastly! Headbutt!
Fire in the hole!
Charge! Yeah! Here are we coming! Let's fly! Locked on!
Open fire!
Stronger! You two! Time to end them!
Okay, it's fine.
Light it up! Wings of darkness! Such defiance!
No! No! No, no, no!
Go!
Bro.
You're free now!
Freaking mouse connected.
As you wish me.
Be gone!
Time to say hello. He's free. Pyroclastic surge! Burn it down! Go! You're free now!
Odds for me! I think not.
That could have been better, but I don't care. Descartes or Descartes, I think Prune calls her or him. Yeah. Okay, but that is all the mini games. Genuinely, I do think I probably should say that for tomorrow's stream, but like, I didn't feel like waiting to do that. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, right, I forgot to grab the Dutchman Lightning, didn't I? I do not care. It's, yeah, weapon skin looking at. I miss actual 4-star weapons that we get from events. But, yeah. I still haven't really figured out what I want to do with it. Like, yeah, it might be better to just save it for, like, the character I'm currently trying to build for. There's also the keys here. I guess I haven't picked up either. Oh. We didn't go back over there, you know. I genuinely have a feeling Jill's not going to come back for a while, so... At least get her fucking set, bro. What the hell? I'm not gonna pick it even if it's C2. Why can't y'all get like a 4% like this guy, but it's the support set? I don't know if this is even ideal to have it like that. If I do that, then I won't be able to support the cast. You know what? I'm going to do it. Didn't mean to do that. Pressed X over prone. Damn it.
Ready to ride.
Okay.
I'm looking forward to this.
That was evil, man. What the fuck? That was messed up. Like, completely. I'm just trying to get Cold to appear. I already did my run.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool.
Submit for judgment. A touch of frost.
Dodge this.
fight.
I love this enemy, by the way.
From whence you came, forth my blade.
Fuck.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
It's gonna make me like work for this. I swear if it does, it's gonna piss me off. Cause then I'm only gonna do this once. And if I get the same voice line twice, after already hearing it twice already, that's gonna be crash out central for me, I think.
You're going down! Embrace the ice! My apologies!
Submit for justice.
Gonna hurt in the morning!
Brace yourself!
This is taking too long. I can't move.
Demolition time!
So because it was Hexray, that was how she got the bows. Interesting.
Which will it be?
Leave it all to you.
Swift and merciful. From whence you came.
Coming to art. Sumetsu! Take fire! It's raining fire! Unthinkable!
Oh my god.
Forth my blade.
La la la!
Fury blade. Attack. A touch of frost.
I must leave no stone unturned. Jumpy, jumpy, go! Burn to a crisp! My apologies. As a good night should. It's raining fire!
What the fuck? What the fuck? Am I actually gonna die before I can do anything? No fucking way, no fucking way, no fucking way. No way, no way, no way. This is not fair, 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 this is not fair.
Yay, I did it! Oh, wait. No, I didn't.
Wow, bro. What the fuck? Me getting punished for that is crazy work, by the way. Can I please get out? Fuck me further, I guess.
Okay, let's take a walk.
Fuck me further, I guess.
You want me on your team?
If it takes me to like the next boss, I might give up on this. Cause I don't really feel like doing a full run right now. Especially when I'm trying to do the Linnea voice lines. I'm like debating whether I want to commit to this or not. Because like on one hand I want to, and on another it's gonna stress me out. Yeah, this team is not gonna do it, Chief. But it's gonna have to do.
This one will be frozen. What's the hurry? This moment will be frozen in time.
You're toast! Nice and slick! Take flight! Sakura swirl! Yeah.
Scorching bird!
Dodge this.
Whirling snow!
Don't get frostbite.
I feel like if I optimized my clear, my Traveler might have been able to clear that. But he's not even on a DPS. He's not on the DPS set, so. Thank you, Nicole. What the fuck is that? That the Death Arcana? Damn, that's my first time seeing that shit. Holy. Oh my god. I want to screenshot that. Hold up. I gotta get a screenshot of that. What the heck? I gotta get a screenshot of that. You know what? Fine. I don't care. I don't have to do that special stage anyways. I just have to make sure I do a stage with Nicole.
Off to the breeze! Such defiance! Goose on the loose! Light of the blazing sun! Light it up! Be gone! A burst of flavor! Attack them!
My everlasting...
Our little secret!
Ka!
What?
Burn it down!
Goose on the loose! The audacity!
A new dawn rises!
I live within you. Such defiance!
Breath of the sky!
I'm still hitting 1,000,000 though, which is funny. That C6 Nicole did not play, bro. Sure.
Is it time to go?
I'm just buffing my Marika team so I can do the one Nicole run right after, and then we can immediately just reset so we can make progress through this instead of doing like the whole run. Right, Nicole. Hello.
That story Wolfie told?
That story Wolfie told,
You
okay.
can certainly consider it a parable. I trust you've pretty much figured out its real meaning. We can go over it once we've completed this challenge. For now, I need to prepare for the performance. Nothing short of total concentration will do.
I don't even know why I'm doing that. 300,000 from a Scoffier? What the fuck?
Our little secret. Pinnacle of excellence. Off to the breach. Line up a
Dude, this is crazy, dog. Dude, oh my god. That is so fun. It's so overkill, though. It's so overkill. It's like, sometimes it's fun to experience this type of thing, but man, where the fuck are you gonna need this kind of damage? Like, even Dire Sigil, I think, is gonna be very trivial with something like that. That level of just buffing. Oh, Nicole. Will you give me that final voice line, or are we diving into it again?
There are challenges here that, after all, you know what they're.
That's crazy. I guess you're gonna make me work for it. Because I don't want to relinquish her for my friend, because I won't be able to pick her again. Take a gander. Damn it. Damn it! That was what I was hoping for too. Okay. Wait, do you think I could rewind the performance to do it? Hold on. I'm gonna try that first. Hold up. Maybe I could rewind the performance to use Nicole again, so I don't have to redo the voice line again, right? Well, that's it. Ends up redoing the timing of it. That'd be cringe though. Okay. So it restarted me before I did this stage. Oh, it did before the other stage as well, didn't it? Oh, I see. Did the refresh. This. Shonen.
Is it time to go?
Shit. I didn't want to do that. Whatever. We complete this. That shit is so funny. That shit is so funny, bro. That shit is so funny, bro. Hey, got Seat Lolly. Haha.
Rest? Why ever would we talk about rest? Being here feels just like walking into my own home gym. Though, of course, you should take a break if you need one.
Bruh. Okay. Well, guess we did that. Huh, why have I not thought of doing that in the past? That could have saved me a lot of time. Well, Linnea time it is. Can I restart? Even though I should probably play with it one more time. Let me play with her one more time. And then I'll reset.
Light it up! Such defiance. Laline, eat Papa! Get him! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Heaven's will made mine. You two! Time to end them! Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle! I think not. Bring it! Suffer the wrath of Eastly! Fulfill our little secret!
I don't know if there was 4 voice lines, but that was fun. That was fun to do that.
That story Wolfie told, you can certainly.
Either way, I think we got them all though, so I'm satisfied with that. Now, we restart. And we switch out Nicole for Elenea. I'm starting to think I should just go for the C2 and say fuck it. My friend immediately used my Durin. Bruh. He always uses my Durin. He's on banner, by the way. You could pull for him. Maybe he's not gonna do that. Not that button. This. I'll go for a C2 in there. There she is. There she is.
You shall have my company.
Take the gamble and got her.
Where are we gonna explore today?
Shit. Fuck. Okay, I guess I'm doing this then. At least we got her like really early. That was like, damn.
From whence you came, burst forth.
Without further ado,
How do I not crit that?
be cleansed.
Ah! Did she just do 800,000 damage? She did 800,000 damage. I looked back at the stream on that. What the fuck? Dude. Okay.
Ready to ride.
Clutch.
Take heart.
I could have
Victory
probably
will
used
be
Nalavia, but
ours.
that's fine. Not like we're trying to do a full clear. I'm just trying to like do 2 stages, reset character, then reset. I don't know if I'll be able to rewind this though. I think I have to reach a rewind point.
Have you had a chat with Wolfie? We talked for a while and he told me a lot of interesting things. Plus he's so furry! Not like Lumi. Oh, no! I shouldn't compare. They're both wonderful in their own ways.
Uh-huh. If you be so fluffy, you forget you have a companion. I see.
Take flight! Kami-sato art!
That is fucked up, man.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the devil.
How would the rewind work? I might have to actually fully restart. That's rough.
Rest for a while? Well, if you insist. Managing one's stamina is a crucial skill for any adventurer. Do you want Lumi to give you a back rub? It'll be gentle. At least I think it will.
You're not sure? That's crazy. I don't know if I caught Lumi doing that. Little Geodude-like creature. The Yahoo creature. Wait, why am I going? I don't know if rerunning gonna work like that. I might have to actually end performance and then start again because I got that lucky. Okay, if I just do the run and then it do the rewind, I don't know if it'll rewind just before that stage. I think it'll just rewind just before I do Act 3, which that won't really help me. Hell yeah.
Lumi, time to go!
Hell
What
yeah.
are my orders?
Oh, yay! Okay, let's go!
What the fuck? Dude, what is... What is this first hand? Well, now we can play with Skirk and Linnea. Blasting through for that second... Or that last voice line. Let's go. The background looked cooler before this stat change or whatever. The station.
For Rex Lapis. As you like.
Don't know why I did that.
That's
Hold up.
nothing.
Yeah! Okay.
Mine to wield.
That's actually just so fun. I feel like if I had a C6 Linnea, I would just keep her on Sackbo so I can just spam her skill, even if it's not like useful to do that. Yeah. Shit. Sure. Yeah, doesn't matter. If I get that last voice line now, I end it. But.
A new challenge. I can't wait! I've seen some stuff while adventuring in the wild, but I never thought a storybook adventure could be this interesting. I've never been more prepared. Don't forget to give me a shout when you're ready to head out.
Well, we got it. I kind of want to do one more run with Lumi, though. I didn't think I'd be this easy. I should have done it sooner. Alright. I'll do one last stage with Lumi and end the stream there. Stream is an hour, or 3 hours and 40 minutes at the moment.
You're going down!
Bring it on!
Ah!
Smash
Watch
the
out,
scorched!
or you'll
Which will
get
it be?
singed. Rain of fire!
Born of ice and frost.
He didn't die from that? That's crazy.
Virtua Crisp! Access denied. For Rex Lapis. Rain of fire!
I mean, you wanted me to throw the band hammer on you. That's what you get. I'm satisfied with today. Honestly, I thought I was gonna do like 4 runs, but I just never really given it thought about how I wanted to do this.
Have you had a chat with Wolfie? Plus, he's so furry! Not like Lumi. Oh, no, no, no! I shouldn't there.
It's all good. Like how we got 3 different voice lines at that point in time as well. That's nice. She didn't repeat except in that last one. I am satisfied now. Very nice. With that, we are good. All past completed performances have stayed consistent. Honestly, I actually found this one quite fun just because of being able to play a C6 Nicole. I feel like it's completely outrageous, but I just think it's silly. It's just how theater be. If I was able to borrow for something like Stygian, I would feel like it'd be a bit cheap to, you know, borrow a character that strong. But like, you know, yeah. Satisfying sounds. Now, for the final thing I could do in this stream, I could try to figure out what I want to do with my Dust of Enlightenment, because I have 2 of them. Next week? Yeah, next week, I believe we're going to start the second half of the patch, and that's when I can get this thing. So that's when I'll get the next Sanctifying Elixir next week, Friday. So I'll do that. I'll probably hold off on using that till tomorrow, because we'll stream again tomorrow. Because tomorrow, I'm just going to split this off instead of doing it all in one stream. Originally, I thought about doing that. But I'm like, I've been dedicating this stream. It's very specific. We got the next part of the Nicole quest. The Nicole quest, yes. And I thought I'd do it separate, just like I thought about doing the other stuff separate, but I decided to do all the event stuff while doing theater today instead of separating that. So yeah, the next Genshin stream will probably be after the next Genshin stream. I actually don't know when the next one's going to be. It will depend on events, but there isn't really anything else going on this patch, so it might just be the Spiral Abyss reset in like 2 weeks. Well, with that in mind, during all this time, we have exciting things going on the Blue Archive side. Next week, I'd rather not be bothered, because next week and the week after is going to have stuff going on, which means inevitably the Abyss reset will probably end up coinciding with some Blue Archive stream. Probably. It is what it is. But at the very least, we have a Nicole quest this week. Next week, Monday, will be the final Nicole quest. So we can finish that up. I should probably prepare a thumbnail for that. Blue Archive, I have a guaranteed stream tomorrow as well, which will be a bit earlier in the day so I can separate the 2. But it's not like the Genshin stream we're going to do tomorrow is going to be like long or anything, so it's like, okay. Yeah, other than that, I don't know what else is going to happen with Genshin. At the very least, I don't know when the next Blue Archive stream is after tomorrow's stream, because it kind of depends on the content that's going on in that game at the moment. So, there's more to talk about that for sure. Probably save that for a community post. So, the usualness. I'll use my transient resin tomorrow. Did I fight both bosses? Something tells me I didn't. Something tells me I didn't. I didn't ignore the other one, did I? I remember doing it. Oof, I forgot to do the other one. Yeah, let me use the rest of this resin. I forgot about that. Whoops. There is one more thing I need to do. That's hilarious. Just look at that. There was one more thing left to do. I would end up forgetting, and then I would have just done it in tomorrow's stream. It would have been like nothing happened, to be honest, but Whatever. Let's just do it. But if you reached like to this point in the video and all that, thank you for watching this video. I don't know how I want to structure Genshin moving forward because while I'm gonna hit a big high very soon with like the next patch being summer event and summer anime. Can't wait for summer anime to start, by the way. But we got says 9 around the corner. Once we hit that new high, when we reach that low, I'm probably going to address some things because there's some things I'm going to do in a couple of months that's going to probably slow down how I do streams, except for maybe Blue Archive. But Genshin, I'm going to slow down a bit on how I do it. I don't know how much that bit will matter, but yeah. Once I start getting a certain workflow, I will talk about that more, I think. I don't know when I'll talk about that for Blue Archive streams, because, like, I'm just really enjoying that game right now. So, I don't know. Right. Right, who does that first, right? Oh, I got energy, thank you. Switch. It is like it.
That's more like it. Some results of that. Good. Keep it up. Pathetic. To dust. Beast. Found you.
That makes sense. I love how he hits me with that.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Yes. Yes.
Close your eyes.
I love how I got a lot of those now. Yippee! And that is that. Yeah, I don't know when the next guest stream gonna be outside of like the Abyss streams that I usually do. Stygian and whatnot. Pretty sure this path did not have anything crazy for events. Like, they already got the big Story Quest event already. So I don't know what to expect now. Didn't really want your resources, but you know, if you're just gonna throw them at me, I don't blame you. Looking at... yes. I might actually immediately go back to Blue Archive to just check how that bull raid thing that we got going on over there is doing. I don't think I'll make a community post till like tomorrow. Actually, I think that's useless. Maybe it might be more enjoyable to just show that when I stream immediately off reset tomorrow, because we got a very special stream tomorrow after all for Blue Archive. And then next week on Tuesday again, we have another special stream on Blue Archive. But while the thumbnail I won't be able to actually make for next week, won't be till like the very final day, because of course I gotta make it in tune with how many polls I currently have. Speaking of how many pulls I currently have. Let's check how this is doing. I haven't checked this since doing the event stuff. How many pulls do we have? We are 51. If I were to add this, we would be at 55 pulls. My pity is 61 at last check, but I like to actually confirm if it's actually 61, because I could be off on that. Also 24 quaint feats. I still don't know if I want to save this up or not. I don't know. It's just that I want to, oh, there's still one more full week, right? Actually, it's this week at the full week, right? I keep forgetting that. Anyways, I want to check how many pulls I've done on this banner. I need to know my pity. You know, it's really enjoyable being able to actually share like how much pity I have on stream compared to like when I play Genshin on PS4. Then I can't even share this. It would look exactly like this in a web browser format. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. 61 indeed. 61 indeed. Okay. Alright. I want to make sure that this pity is actually 0, so I might as well check. Okay, pity is actually 0. So I did make sure to not do that. I feel like I could do like a couple of singles for one more, but I'm too close to pity. I could end up proccing a 5-star at any moment in the 60s. I don't usually proc 5-stars in the 60s, or I should say I haven't proc 5-stars in the 60s in what feels like years, actually. It feels like it's been years. I used to proc 5-stars within the 60s. It wouldn't even get to the 70s before I proc a 5-star. But when it would go to 70, it would always go to like 72 or 75. But now I'm going as high as 77 or 78. Or it goes back down to 75. Sometimes 73. It's really weird. It's been like that for a long time now. I feel like I don't know how to feel about that. But yeah. I still don't know. A part of me wants to figure out what I want to do with this item for my item. I Dust of Enlightenment to see which item to reroll. I might end up coming to a conclusion off stream, and it's just gonna suck if that happens. I'm gonna probably commit to it. But do I want to like reset for that? Originally, I just wanted to like reroll the flower, but I don't really feel like improving this further. My script build is complete. I feel like script build is more than complete. Freaking gods here. My Flynn's build is freaking complete. He's high in top 1%. I'm top 100 on this guy in there. The only thing I could really do is like change his fate and then chase again if I get a signature. But I don't think that matters that much. But I'm satisfied with this build. There is Vressa I wish I could improve, actually. She's actually one I really want to improve. Then there is... I guess it is just mostly her, isn't it? Can't really think of much when it comes to like rerolls, because like some of them would be so subtle, but like... I really want to improve her, but I need a better sense to do that. And right now I'm working on a new set, so I don't want to end up crafting anything unless I plan to post hands on it. I know for a fact she's gonna end up using that super contact set, cause come on. It's just there's so many connect the dots without even needing to look at Leak's moment. Like I'm pretty damn sure. Pretty damn sure she wants the new set. So I'm wondering if I should save my Dust of Enlightenment for that. If I get like a cracked piece that I could just reroll. Kind of like the piece I got earlier, but it's not exactly cracked, but it's like really good. So I was surprised that that's the first piece I get from that set. It's not my first double crit piece I got from the domain. At least first time I farmed it. At least I think I got one. And now with the attack goblet we got on stream day one of this patch. But don't really have an attack sans. This feather we got before we got this flower, I think. Then I rolled this one, which wasn't that great, but it's fine, I guess. This piece ended up rolling pretty good today. I don't need it. I feel like I won't need this. I have a bad feeling I won't need this, but I sure hope I can use it. But there's a good chance I won't do it. Just because of things that I know about. That doesn't really help me looking at that. It doesn't really matter looking at the crit ratio and all that. Oh. Hold up. Well, I gotta go do something. The timing couldn't be any better, to be honest. I wanted to figure out what I want to do with Dust of Enlightenment, but maybe I'll figure this out later since we'll stream again tomorrow. I wish that I could figure out what I wanted to do with this, though. I don't know. Not really vibing it. Can't really think of much. There's a lot of like selective choices though. But like nah. If only. Yeah, it is what it is. I don't care. Yeah, I can't think of anyone right now other than like the Sands on Varessa. Another piece I want to reroll or just flat out replace. Felt like I've been in this position before. Like I did this when I was trying to figure out what to do with Zabai, but I have options. I just don't know which ones I want to take. The ones that don't matter as much or the ones that matters a bit more. Well, I thought to myself earlier in the stream, I'll probably just craft Moeka a goblet and see how that goes. If I don't get anything for her, then I will just, I guess, get rid of it. But a part of me doesn't want to just craft for that reason. It'd probably be better to save that for someone who's going to need that. So that's where this problem comes in, where I could just fix it by rerolling this, but I just don't feel like committing to it. I don't know. Maybe I'll figure this out in the future, but right now I can't figure out what I want to do with it, so I'm just gonna wait, I guess. This week we get this, next week we get that. During this week we'll probably be doing a stream for Abyss. Outside of that, I don't know what's gonna happen. So this event's going to end by the time Nicole's banner ends, so there's that. And yeah, I guess that's it. I don't have anything much to add to this. There's just not much going on in Genshin. It's always like this. It really is always like this. It feels like logging in and doing dailies in Blue Archive compared to this feels like not as enjoyable. But then again, the uniqueness of both games are completely dynamically different, so I can't really compare the two. But I usually don't mind joy passes that much, but sometimes it does just irk me because I don't know. There's not really much going on, but you know, there's always an excuse to do a special stream for Millie Astro Wonderland because there's things I talked about before where I like grab special stages, which I wouldn't mind doing for a stream. That is always up for grabs. I don't know when I'll do that though, but I'll think about that another time. So, that's where I'll end things here. Yeah? Just do this. And, it's gonna probably go to the black screen before I can do this. Yeah, it's going to. Well, thank you guys for watching this video. My name is Crytek Emblem, and I will catch you guys next time.